Yep, what the timing? Well, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSpot2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Let's see if we can't get the music back for a second until I can get the, yeah, we'll get that back up and rolling. Until I can get the game up and rolling. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure something really quickly. Well, it says it's playing. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just want to make sure because you never know. Okay, let's get the game up and rolling. No idea if anybody could hear me, actually, by the way. Should probably check, as I do often. Alright, the game should... What the heck? Okay, it's not... Yeah, there it goes. Well, I mean... Obviously the music has decided it cannot play right now, so... Okay. Right. Alright, Woo. Oh, hello, Snow. Whoa. How you doing? Yeah, I had that way too turned up. Well, now I don't have to check. Can you hear me, Snow? It's good. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Hello. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm getting the game up and rolling. Obviously, there's no music. Yeah, we got this. Pretty sure the sale is over. Alright, let's continue the game. Should we... I think I might be mid-job. I can't remember. I should probably check. So I think I started the job and I was just like, okay, I gotta finish. Anyway, glad to hear you're doing good. Man, this game does take a while to load, but you know what? That's fine. Doesn't it? I'm sorry I'm running late. I mean, I have been lately, but today I have no excuse other than I was just listening to some music. Legit, and I just got distracted by the music. I'm drawing. Mostly the music. Oop-doop. Alright, let us see if we're mid-job. I do wish we could. We probably can right now that I think about it. I probably just don't know how. Use. I feel like this is a job. Yeah, this is the job. Let's finish the job. Anyway. Oh, right, because I was almost done with the job. Yes, we have Doggo here. The most useless of things. Also, why didn't he want his... Alright, back to the house where we know that this is gonna be a man who is very in trouble once this is done being renovated. I'm sorry, Doggo, that you're useless. Because we know that this guy's going to be in trouble because he had to sell the washing machine and he never had us put another one in. I could double check to make sure we didn't, like, miss a washing machine. But this is a room and office. I mean, this is obviously... Actually, this is a house. I do wish we could know, kind of. Just, like... a place to put the sick hamsters, apparently. And if they die, you know... Man, his poor son, you know? The slightly older child that said no. Probably daughter. The bathroom. And where he's gonna be sleeping. I haven't added that, but yeah, you... Let's see. He'll probably sleep on this. Let's make it at least look kind of okay. Because he'd definitely be sleeping on this. He just don't know it yet. Does he? Yeah. Here, we'll even give him, like, Dalmatian spotted. For the pillows. And I only slightly feel bad for the guy. I mean, he did it to himself. Like... There. That is his bed now. Guaranteed. He just doesn't know it yet. Like I said, I only feel slightly bad for him. I still go with there's a fewer number of these that I feel like I'd really like to know the story afterward for the first game than the second one. It's like, all I really want to know is how long was he in the doghouse for the washing machine? I don't think, like, I don't want, like, the juicy, like, so how long before the breakup or the divorce or anything? Because obviously this is... Dog, no. This is stupidity. But, yeah. And then let's add in tables. Can this fit here? No. But it can fit here. Dog, no. See, this is where I go with not very useful. No. Oh, I forgot to put floor tiles. But yeah, no. I mean, that's where I'm at this point. I'm like, I just want to know, how long does he have to sleep on the hammock that he picked over a washing machine? I mean, he'll swear it was his wife, but let's be real. I highly doubt she wanted a hammock up here. If she wanted a hammock, she would have had us at a pool. Or something down below. Cat. Because that's just how that goes. And everything else in this whole place, like, that is being requested makes more sense. But the hammock, that does not really make sense. Yeah, meow. Alright. And it's 3, those in at 4. Alright, 1, 2. And then, was it like this? You know, I think I can add extra lights, maybe. I know technically I don't have to, but I think I mean, there is an achievement for spending, like, every last cent on the renovation, and I feel like this needs more lights, so there. All more lights. Although that one kinda got messed up. There. Perfect. Because everything else is mostly in line. How does it do that? There, perfect. Oh, and then this one goes here. Yeah, so as you come out, it just looks a little bit nicer like that. What else do we need? Oh, we need sunbed. Yeah, no, this isn't... There is no way. Here, he gets extra sleeping areas, apparently. Oh, and also... I'm thinking the yellow will be the best. And then we're just gonna go here. And then finally right back to, it's a shame I can't, there. There we go. Because that just looks nice too. I think we can just turn that on. Yeah. I probably should have done it there, but it looks like it is just kind of being held up there, so it works. Yeah. Light switch. There. Yeah, see, that's enough light like that. I don't know why I would need 8 of these. But I guess they could go, like, along the edge, So it just looks like plants that are being taken care of up here. Alrighty. What do you think? This area is done, right? Where he's gonna be sleeping. A little entertainment area. I think all that's left is the downstairs. Like I said, he's gonna be in trouble. In fact, maybe if I have some money, and I think I will. Looks magnificent to you? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Is this the ones? No, that's wood. Or I could just paint it white in here. Oh wait, no. I need to do the other one, okay. Sorry. Well, I mean, that worked. Oh, here we go. There. No, this is just a bathroom. Again, it's like, dude. Like, I was gonna be like, maybe it's in... No, I remember, no. He doesn't think that it's very important, clearly. But yeah, if I have enough money afterward, I might just give the wife her, Oh, hello, Dwagon. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it happens. And they do that. How you doing? Alright. The toilet goes here. Anyway, how you doing? The sink goes here. The towel radiator goes here, because apparently that's okay. Alright, ah. Fair enough. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, that's impressive, though, that you did that. Although at the same time, I mean, Redstone is janky. So I'm not completely shocked. Both versions. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if it was Bedrock or Java, either way. And that's what says everything, isn't it? Alright. You know what, this looks fine like that. The heck? Okay. This is already... There we go. Yeah, that's one that will also. If you're not careful. So, yeah. Probably not smart. There we go. It just looks like that, because that's pretty silver, because I just don't think it's gonna... And maybe here, actually. That way it just kind of... There. Alright, that's all done. Oh wait, I shouldn't have sold that because I'm going to need that for probably this. Alright, so we're going to want to make this look kind of... And then... Never mind, I would need this anyway. Well, this isn't my house, so... You know what? I am going to buy a little bit of the white paint, actually. Just a little bit of white paint. Very tiny. For the insides. Well, that's what I was paid to do. Kidding me? I mean, I was paid to do that. Oh, wait, does he actually... Is there no other colors? Yep, there's not any other colors. What size what? Yeah. I do wish I could set it the other way so that it would be inside, but you can't, so... Yeah. Also, since that's the interior of the wall, I can do this. Yeah. Just to look a little bit nicer that way. But where does the door go? Oh, definitely not there. So it goes here. There. Suppose nothing goes there. Oh, yeah, he is gonna be in so much trouble. This is the kind of thing where I guess I go, so do we save his butt? If we have the money to. But I'm gonna wait to see if we have the money first. Then I'm gonna be like, do we save his butt? There. Also, why didn't he have me put, like, paint this area too? This just feels very, But, like, I can't just... Hello, Sky. Yep. How you doing? And, yeah. Emergency exit. I guess technically right here. We'll put this here. Anyway, how you doing? And this here. So you have to look at it while you're sitting on this couch. Oh wait, that's not very pretty. Can we... Yeah. Ooh. There. Glad to hear you're doing well. Actually, do I like that color, or is there a better color? There. Alright, and then here... I need... Is he sure he's a vet? Because these are things for washing dogs. I guess... Because they don't have, like, any equipment for that? Oh, yeah. Well, he's... a doctor. Or a vet, I guess. Hello, Chris. How you doing? And yes, it's House Flipper. Alrighty. So we're trying to decide, though, by the way, if you want to, like, get in on this discussion. I wish you luck, Sky. How in the doghouse is this guy? Because we agree he's very in the doghouse. Let's see what your opinion is as soon as I finish spinning. Yeah, this guy's married with kids. In fact, so he wants to be a vet, or he wants to set up an office out here. You? I don't have you sit here while I'm doing this, because otherwise I'll get stuck. So stay there. So first off, before anything else here, so this is where his kids are upstairs. He's got... Right. He's got the hamsters base, which you know is going to be used for sick hamsters, because clearly he doesn't have any hamsters. He doesn't seem to have any, other than he's like said he had some dogs. So, in his son's, probably, or daughter's, who knows, but child number one's bedroom, he's got the hamsters that are probably going to die, you know, because they're sick. Child number two said no. You can tell because there's nothing in here. Nothing. Actually, now that I think about it, clearly it might be mixed up. Apparently wanted a hammock. Claims his wife wanted the hammock, but I'm pretty sure all his wife wanted was to have rooms for her kids and a bathroom. Now, and then here's where the issue lies. Down here. This area was already done. So he wanted to set up the vet room, the vet area on this floor, because he's like, oh, we have room for that. It's like, okay, so we're going to keep guests. And he had us remove the washing machine. The only washing machine in the house. And he hasn't, so far I haven't had anything tell me to add it back in. In other words, he had us get rid of the washing machine for his business. But he's not having us return it or move it elsewhere. Yeah. So how in the doghouse? Like, me and Snow, we've agreed that he's going to be living on the hammock. And if you disagree, do tell. That this is going to be his bed for a very long time. Or he might be sleeping on the very fancy leather couch he had us get. Yep. Like, you go through, it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't matter if she uses the laundry machine. It's like, you had a laundry machine in the house. And you had us get rid of it. And then you don't have us put it anywhere else. And you don't see the problem kind of thing. It's like, dude, you're in the doghouse big time. And you don't know it yet. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I know my budget will technically run out soon. I still have 10,000. I think I have room. But yeah, it's like, oh, you can buy all these things, huh? Uh-huh. You can't, like, you know, make sure you have a new washer. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I need a second radiator down here. Uh-huh. Yeah. All these things that are super expensive, actually, by the way. We're putting 2 here. Because for Pete's sake, man. And it just looks fancy. Or, like, maybe it's soundboarding and you're not going to think, is that? But, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're just going to leave this as is. I guess one can go here. Can this fit here? No. Hopper, I can hear you. I'm not even sure what he thinks he's doing. This guy thinks he's doing in here. Tuna! There's a pee pad. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to put... Or am I, like, supposed to, like... Yeah, we're just gonna say whatever. I don't know how to fit enough in there. Like, if this is meant to hold the dogs, that's not holding the dogs, so... Like... I guess like this, maybe? Somebody take his license, but... Yeah... Kitty, what you up to? Yeah, you. Yeah, we're gonna just pretend that obviously makes sense there, even though it really doesn't. Kitty, you have food. Yes, you do. I mean, dude's got room, like, money for a lot of things. But not... Alright, okay, what did I miss? Hi! What have I missed? Garden. Oh, just remove weeds. Okay, I can remove weeds. Now, while I'm removing weeds, here's a question. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be like that. Do we get him out of this guy out of the doghouse and give him a washing machine? Kitty, I can hear you. Or do we let him definitely fall into the doghouse? Also, why didn't he have us, you know, mow the yard? Give him the washing machine? Alrighty. I will. As soon as I'm done weeding, I will... or maybe I'll do it before I finish weeding, because it's not that much of a deal. Alright. Oh. Ah! There's the missing pieces. Apparently I spent money on this, and it, Oh wait, did I not take it with me? Didn't know how I did that. But you know what? We're gonna put these in there, because I did buy them anyway. As well, and, give the dogs some, yeah. Let's open new. And then I'll give him his machine, and then we'll finish up. So I should have enough money for that. Hopefully it won't tell me to remove the washing machine. Because if it does, that'll be just like, really? I should check to make sure it won't, actually. Because, I mean, if it does, well, we tried. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's check. It doesn't say anything because we, I think, removed it. So, let's see if we can do this. For assembly. Washer plumbing. Alright, it hasn't said anything. mean, I could have put it in a different room. I'm going to just put it back where it was, basically. Because I think that's fine. And he can just be like, oh, well, it was always there anyway, you know? We're not going to give him too much, but we'll give him enough to be like, well, I mean... Alright, let's assemble. Alrighty. Come on, take... There we go. And we save him. And he'll never even know that we saved his butt. Or... Because he definitely is not very aware. Especially if they have pets and kids. Like, you don't get rid of the laundry machine. Like, you just don't. Alright, we'll even give him a dryer. We'll give him some laps of luxury here. Actually, we'll do one that looks like it matches. Ish. There. Alright. We have saved him, and he doesn't even know it. Also, I feel like I should buy more fencing. Because there is no way this is enough room for a dog. If the dog's supposed to be going in here. So I'm just going to add a little extra fencing as well. And then I'll move the water dish in here as well. Move this to the center of the room, like so. We'll be saving him all sorts of... Actually, I should be able to see what it is at the store side. I just bought what it was, so... There. So it's just a little extra space. It's not a lot of space, but you know what? If what he's trying to do is just have a spot for like a dog that's having some issues. I mean, it's not great. Actually, this still isn't really enough. How far out do we want to move this? And then I could give it a little bad too. We're saving him all sorts of things he doesn't even know. There. There. And then a little doggy bed. Pets. Specifically, let's do a dog bed. It'll look relatively nice. Yeah, relatively cleanable. Yeah. There, do I have room in there? I don't. Alright, but I think this is kind of necessary. Now we move this forward. Let's see how much space it needs. Would it fit in here? No, maybe this bed's too big. Let's pick a smaller bed, because this is a very fancy bed. We'll just do a small one. I hear a dog. Oh, I hear my dog. I think. Okay, it might fit actually. Okay, that bed size fits. So we have room. It's not much. But if there is a doggy that's having an issue, the doggy can go in there and have room. Enough to have the piddle pad, has a little bit of water. Obviously, it's like if it's got diarrhea. Is the idea. I mean, just move this a little bit further over. There. What do you think? Good? Think we need anything else in here? Oh, can I put a cat bed in here? Do we have a cute small cat bed? Let's just see. Does this fit the size? No. That's fine though. We don't need it to be big. Oh, I can't put it in there. That's a shame. I didn't think about But you know what? We can still have a little cat bed on the side here. And we can add a little bit more fencing. Like right here. We'll just pretend cats can't get out of that. Cats absolutely can, but I know I can move it over. There. But just so we can be like, yeah, we've got a spot for cats. There. It's not a big spot, just like the other one is, but this is just like a kind of anything, you know? I guess let's just do like a little cat bowl that does the same thing. Same idea. I'm not putting a litter box in that one. I probably should, but I don't have room. And the idea would be this would actually be in the aviary normally. But since I can't put it in the aviary, it's going here. So, yeah, there we go. That good? Also, do the lights have enough light? Oh yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I really don't. Alright, I think... You know what? One other thing. Alright, pets. I should have... They don't really have very many good loveys for animals, but we'll give the... just so that it'll annoy the heck out of him. But more importantly, it'll be fun. And then... a little mouse for the cat. There. What do you think? It really shouldn't have rugs, but it needs something on the ground. I don't know. Oh, yeah. And just for the sake of it, let's just... Actually, this looks pretty, and maybe not that. How big is this? No, definitely not. Alright, do we have just a nice... yeah. We're gonna move this over here. And then we're gonna move this. Is that the right side? Yeah. There! Just a few more things that just kind of like, yeah. You know. What do you think? Oh, then obviously removing weeds. And should we mow his lawn? Do we mow the lawn or do we not mow the lawn? Also, just because I feel like doing this for... just... yeah. Alrighty. No, that's too small. But then I will mow the lawn after this. Because I do agree. He could use probably... Alright. Oh, that's a floating one. I don't want to, I want to... Oh, that'd be hilarious. Does it fit? No. Does it fit here? I mean, it's a bookshelf thingy, but... nah. I just want a quick shelf that just kind of works for... It just seems too... like, I need the shelves to be not... I need to go catch a cat again, I think. You know what? Can we do coloration with this? Yes. There we go. And then that way there's stuff there. So then we'll mow the lawn, and I think this is saving a lot of, like, everything. And yeah, I actually think the lawn needs to be mowed. He didn't ask for it, but that's because this is, well, I mean... that's because this is the pet one and not the other. Alright. So we're gonna mow the lawn. Like so. I think I have like a gas meter, but you know what? It's fine. Because I could never see it. But I'll see when I get to the end of it, and then it'll be fine. I'm probably gonna be fine overall. Yeah. Honestly, this is better too as well. So it's... this is called, though. We're just going above and beyond because we did get a little extra money out of this. Not a lot, but we're not like doing things like adding pools or anything. I don't think that would be desirable, but at the very least, kind of removing some of this. I mean, it works out well. Oh yeah, I can go faster. Well, that's what that was. That's speed. I think my cat's on the table. I need to go check on my cat. But I mean, it does a good job. All tasks complete because I got all of it, all the weeds in the meantime. But I'm not done mowing. I'm being kind. Alright, I mean, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Backyard. Also, he's not going to be in the doghouse. We saved him at least partially from the doghouse. Though, I can't save him from sticking the hamsters in child number... one of the children's rooms. That's going to be on him. Although I suppose what we could do as well, save his butt, would be, set up a gift from, quote-unquote, him to her. I need to go check on my cat. 1 second. What is he doing? Naughty cat. Anyway. Oops, I forgot I have to... But I can do this side like this, because it's not that much by the yeah. But I mean, it looks a lot better to do it like that, like to have it all... Alright. There we go. There we go. Gotta get this area, but other than that, I mean... Yeah. Dude does not deserve our help, but he's getting it anyway. Like... Alright, there we go. I'm actually curious what this house is going to look like has the, obviously we end up buying it after them, have their bloodstains, like, cause effectively alternate timeline, we did not help this guy out. At the very least, ensure that it doesn't, there we go. Yeah, I hear you, dog. I think I'm pretty much done, though, after this. Other than I'd probably gonna just be like, okay, we're just full on being like, dude, we know you're so uber enthusiastic about this and everything, but where is the spot? Is it this? Yeah, it was that. Mode. Clean enough. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, because we're not actually doing this as a professional. Because otherwise we'd be charging extra for that. We're doing this just as a... Yeah, this guy's an idiot. He's already making his wife walk upstairs. Alright. So, in his room... Yeah, see, they've got a pet, but their pet's not a hamster. Because this is clearly his room, right? And his wife's. Alrighty, here's what we're gonna do. Because we can. We've got some stuff from Valentine's. What we want is... Is it here? Where is it? Maybe it's decorations. No, not decorations. Accessories? Don't think it's specialized. Do I have to look it up specifically? Well, it'll be fine. I could have sworn there was a holiday one. But I'm not seeing it, so... Just type Valentine's, I guess. I swear there's a... Occasional, that's what I want. What is it called? Box of chocolates. It's... Oh, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it a nice white bow. That just looks nice, right? Cannot put it on bed, of course. But, let's set it here for now. No, better yet, we're gonna set it here, right? And then... I mean, this is a cheesy card, but we're gonna just say, boop. Because that's the front door, right? And then, obviously, we're a vampire, so we're Matcha Forger, right? There. That should at least partially save him. Save his butt, right? In theory. And then here, you know, we're gonna add a little table too. So I'm thinking a table would be good. He really should have something in here. Because no counters of any kind is just... He's got the... He's got the the vibes, but he just... too low. I need a higher table, but I don't want it to be like a big table. Alright. See, I don't want a tea table. I want... I guess this is like this, right? Let's see the size. It's a little big. But I think the Samosa would be what I would be looking for. So the Samosa, I think that's simple enough. I'm just gonna do like that. No. Smaller size. Alright, not the bench. 100 by 100, that'll do it. Just a nice simple table here, right? Like, dude. I wonder if there's any other cards. Be useful if there are. Nope. Note. Alright. We'll do yellow. Save the idiot. And we'll just be like, oh, we wrote something on the sticky note, like, dude. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's just like, made sure your wife didn't kill you. Also, this room is way too bright. Or something like that, right? I think that's good. I don't think there's much else. I feel for the cat, but actually, you know what? This is how it'll be like done. It'll be in here, because obviously she must use this, right? And then as like a home office, right? There. All saved. What do you think? You think that will save his butt? At least kind of. Make it only like be 2 weeks instead of like forever. Yeah. There we go. It's not much, but it's like, there. Dude, got it. It's like forged your signature and everything so that you have a card in Valentine's Day. Or some chocolates to be like, I love you. Made sure to return the washing machine. Also did a few things for him just to be like, this is... Here, Pupper. Alright, you can follow now. There you go, Pupper. But I think that's everything. I would say, like, adding a little area out here, maybe. Like, do we have any rocking chairs? That's the other thing I could even think of. Like, just for, like, chill purposes. Like, I don't know if there are any. Oh, there are. Just, like, do 2 of these. Just like a little nice kind of area to sit out here, you know? There. Just a little extra, just like to... So you just be like, oh, sweet. Like, you even put that in there. There. So there's that space. That space is all cleaned up now and fixed up the rest of the way. Now there's a washing machine still. I put that back in there. Cleaned up this space. Like I said, the smart kid, who's probably a bit older. The not so smart kid, who's a bit younger. Overall, not too much of a difference other than I did mow the lawn and the one thing. I think that was a pretty good job. Oh, and I just realized that the, let me get the fan on. That's frustrating. I'll go get the fan on because that's being, I didn't realize the internet's doing what it does. Hopefully it's just choppy and it doesn't like drop lower than that, but the weather has been kind of bad. I don't know. Can you hear me? I guess is the question. Never mind. It looks like it's catching up. It's catching up. Never mind. It's catching up. You might need a refresh though. All right. Sorry, I didn't realize it was pulling that. All right. So here's the question: do we do another job? Do we do something else? What are we gonna do? But yeah, I'm serious. The weather's been a little iffy. It gets that way this time of year. Hi. Well, I mean, you're here. You could just move. You don't have to follow me. No, don't follow me. Yeah, you go do your thing. Since you were useless. I mean, obviously we have options. And obviously part of why we're waiting is just kind of like... because we want to, whenever the DLC that lets us have us rent out buildings, we want to see what we can do with that, right? Did I close the door on me? I did. What? How? How did I do that? But I mean, we can still decorate houses, and, obviously we can still do jobs. I look forward to being able to make more types of food, honestly. And potentially running a restaurant. Did I just... I think these are pretty, but they're just like... I am left with like, how do I do with them? Hi. But obviously that's not out yet. That's probably gonna be like November, I'm gonna guess. If I had these... Are you stuck again? No. The hedge cat gets stuck there so often. I'm here, hedge cat. I'm gonna put you where you obviously belong. In Hedge's room. Yeah, that's where you belong. Gets comfortable. Yep, that is the hedge cat's bed. Doggo. Anyway, but then the question becomes, what do we want to do? Do we want to do another job? This just annoys me. I do wish I knew how to undo that for good, though, because it's like... do I need to clean these? No? No? The hedge cat does not want to be in Hedge's room. Luna. Just be chilling. And this doggo. Be chilling. Good joggo. Apparently this is Anyway, so what do we gotta do? Big job, little job. Just... I don't know. Apparently the hedge cat's gonna follow us. You wanna help us out? I don't think you do. You're just following me for hope. You know what? Sure. You know what? I know what you want. I'm gonna do it. Fix another house and put it up for sale? Is that what you're saying? Or just fix up another house and then... keep it. Oh, yeah? Alright. Well, then let's pick a house that's not... you're not gonna... you're a good dog, but you're not... Alright, so if we're gonna buy something, let's pick something... Yeah, I know what I own. Or maybe we just do the camping bungalow. I already own it. I haven't done anything with it, right? I don't think. Other than clean. But if we're gonna sell a house, this will be the house. Yeah, I've like literally done nothing else yet with this place. Alrighty, so we've got some work to do, obviously. It's not a lot of space. Alright, so... I'm just gonna sell these things. I don't need them. Alright. And just sell everything, ignoring the whining guys on the side there, because we're gonna buy new things. I'm also gonna sell the windows. Really? Because we're gonna want new ones. Alright, so... I guess here's a question. Do we want to add a little extra space on the side out? Like an extra building? I kind of want to leave this area as it is. Maybe clean it up, add some, just something looking nice there. Yeah. But maybe we cut down these trees and then we can build up like an extra little building on the side. Or do we not? What do you think? Either way, I think we need to just completely be realistic about this. Well... Oh. You said to do it? Yeah, add the extra building? Alrighty. Then let's do that. So first things first, though, I'm just gonna kind of trim the grass. Alright, okay. I need to look at what types of contests there are. Honestly, here's what I would say, and this is in both of this game and the sequel. I kind of wish we could have the ability to just, I mean, maybe they added it, you know? I haven't gone back, don't think I will, but I do wish that, like, on the main game area, where we're just doing our own houses, up and everything, I do wish that we could buy the trees. After all, they are there, and it's just like to readjust. It is a video game. It's not like it has to be 100% realistic. Plus, you can have trees moved and all that. A little bit. Not a lot, obviously. But the concept that, you love that? Yeah, I would love that too. It's just, it's like, it makes some sense. Like, you know, I mean, you can have other types of trees. Or maybe you can set it, because, especially in this game, like I said, you're clearly an ancient vampire or whatever that just, like, unlike the second game where it's like you have an identity, this one, you literally go through jobs that are like, over the course of decades, unaging. Because there is, I mean, on this specific game, in the base game, at this point, there is a job in which you do that. So, obviously, you're not some mortal human kind of thing, and it also goes along with that, the whole strength and everything you have. But, like, so, maybe you could set it to have a tree grow, kind of thing. And then you can use your magic or whatever, because you could do the same with crops. Crops grow. So I feel like that would make some sense with this game. I mean, obviously it wouldn't make as much sense with the second game because you have an identity and all that. Or this one, or if you just go with the farming stuff, it still kind of works because obviously you can grow plants big and all that with the farming DLC. So you could just add that as something to do with the trees as well. There. All the grass is cleaned up. I mean, obviously they don't care, but, I do. Alright, so let's add an extra building. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut down these trees because I think just a little extra space. You know what, I should have done the, which one is it? A cube. Come on. Because this is just easier. Alright. Come on. I'm hitting E, thank you. But that's all I'm going to remove, because like I said, I'm going to add a second building over here. Again, back to Q, just gonna... Because obviously I can't... Oh wait, can I? Okay, it's showing like I could, but I don't think I can. Oops. Ugh. Because this is as close as you can get. Wait. Yeah? Alright, we'll see if this works out. Obviously. I'd like it to work, because I'd like this to connect. Come on. all the way in. But honestly, if I could just kind of have, can we bring this out? Yes. That way we have the way over, kind of, as a expansion. And then do the same thing on the opposite side, just to kind of add a little expansion area to... It's going to be expensive, but it's necessary, I think. Is this just here, right? I mean, it's just not that much space, but it is a little bit of space. And if I add like a second layer, I think that'll be perfect. Alright. Okay. Don't you think? That's just adds extra space, and then I'm gonna make it like 2 stories, but then that'll be that. But because it does actually add money. Pull it over to me. All the way over. Can't go any farther than that because, you know, that would work. Then all the way over. Alright. And then, alright. Boop. And then finally, the last thing we need is a roof. Is that what this is? No, but it's an expansion, so it'll look... Alright. Then I'm just gonna go like 1 over on each side. You know, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. We just got a nice expansion here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Or do I think that's... It'll be fine. It's a bit much, but I think it's good. And it... Ooh, actually... Maybe not. Does this allow me to adjust this? Oh yeah, use. I think this is too much. So we're just gonna pull this both back in this way and this way, and then that should... This is fine here, and that's fine there. Okay. There, that should look a little better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks okay for like an expansion. Don't you think? In theory, when we go in, once I've removed these walls, by adding like a door. I need a door. Door. Can we get some different colors, maybe? Yes. Alright, I do like that, but I kind of want that color, and then... like that yellow. I kind of like the blue, though. I mean, just to look kind of fancy. Is there anything else that's got that? Does this look okay? Alright, so if I put this here... There. And then this is obviously how you enter the expansion, right? Maybe I should have made this a little bit bigger, but it's fine overall, I think. Maybe a little bigger. So you have a little just entryway area and just kind of... Maybe I do make this a little bigger. I was trying to have like a little bit of side anyway, just cause, but maybe I don't. Yeah. There. Let's see, how's that for space? Yeah, I think that's a little better there, and then I gotta do the same thing upstairs, but, great. Because I can't reach up there. Of course I can't. Oh, is the roof in the way? Oh crap, I'm stuck. Alright, I'm just gonna sell this roof because I messed up. So, I'll get a new roof. Because I need to adjust this. Alright. I think that's better there. And, I mean, obviously, let's put a new one in and all that. But, like, other than that, I think that's good. I don't want to add, like, more than one extra floor, so this will do. And then we'll add in... the roof again. I definitely think this looks okay as a roof. But maybe... I think this is actually what it's using. I know it's brick. What's this? That's Vinad. If that's almost the same, but it's not quite. I mean, that looks kind of the same. I can't do the exact same thing apparently, but you know. Alright, so we're just going to pull this out to... we'll let these be out, because I think that it's okay to do that. I just don't think on the side necessarily. So it looks weird. Like so, and then obviously... and then we could go up a bit. Alright. Boom. I mean, it's simple. It's what it is. I think it looks fine like that. It doesn't look perfect. I hate how I'm so picky. Use. Okay. Just pull this in. It'll look fine then. Oh. Just one. So I think just one's all it needs. This will be fine. Yeah. There we go. All done. All fixed. All everything. I don't know. Just like I said, it's a separate room. I'm thinking I'm going to knock down this wall. After all, we added all that extra space. It's a shame not to use it. Yeah. I'm trying. Alright, oh, maybe I don't want to knock that wall down. I definitely want to knock this one down, though. Let's just correct that. I might put that back up there in a second. But what I was going to say is, I'm thinking of expanding this bathroom a little bit. Not a lot. Or maybe, like, actually, you know what? We can shrink it, and it can just be a, downstairs bathroom. We can have a nicer bathroom upstairs for, like, a personal bathroom. So knocking these down and putting up new walls is actually good. Because there's no real reason to just kind of be like... Apparently I just got an achievement. I guess because I basically knocked down all walls. Even though in reality I'm just kind of like... Alright, I'm going to readjust all this. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to build... Or we're going to add, like I said, it's just going to be a much smaller... It's not going to be much smaller, but it's going to be for a downstairs... bathroom instead, you know? Hopefully I got that right. Oops. I think this is a good enough space for that, though, so it'll be fine. It's not, like, shrinking a lot of space, but it shrinks a little bit. There. Yeah, so that. And that. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to sell that. Well, that was apparently not helping me. So before I do anything else, obviously this looks a little bit better. Like, it doesn't look great there, but that's kind of like all I can do with that. But the space will be a little bit more, yeah. And then we can have like a little garden-ish area over here. I'm not sure what I need for a good garden. I probably should look at that to make choices and stuff. Just be like, well, what do I need? I don't need that, actually. It's a shame that I can't actually, like, put grass there. Unless I can. I kind of want to see if I can. These will go too, because I don't need them. I don't want them. And I don't think that they'll look all that great. So I need surface, turf sod. Let's just see if we can, I don't think this works. That's why I'm not too... Oh. I got rid of it. Ooh. Okay, so if I was to say do the same thing here... Same size, mind you. I don't need that much. No, that does not work. But we'll still get to the end anyway. Shame. That does not, correct. But it's fine. Alright, like I said, this space will be... I mean, I could have expanded this out a little bit, but I don't wanna. I mean, I could. On each side, just a little bit, just so that it would look a little bit, but I think this is fine on this side. Thus, because we're not outside, we're just not inside. I do wish you could actually connect them. That would be nice, but I mean, I kind of get it. Alrighty. I'm gonna add a staircase into the new area. I need a staircase for this. Let's just see if this will fit. Yeah. I don't know if I like that, though. I mean, it's fancy and all, but I think... If I'm being honest, I'd rather have something more... twirly. Yeah, that fits. But that doesn't work. Or to be here, it has to come out there, but that's fine. Let me pick what colors and stuff, and then we'll add this in. Although maybe that would be... No, this way's fine. Let's just elegantify it. Very pretty, and then I kind of want this to be... Alright, does this fit in the corner? Yes. There. So you come up here, and we'll have room here for a bedroom and a bathroom. Let's add in some walls here. I hope this is enough room for both. It's not a very fancy, but it's like, this is just to make... It's 2. Yeah. So, this isn't a big bedroom, and maybe that's too much bath. I don't know. You know what? We're removing this, and I'm going to move it back a bit. Because I think I want enough room for a bath, but I don't want too much room. Because this isn't a big space. And then I can't really make it bigger, so... Alright. I think this is a good compromise with this spot here. I don't know how much... There. That's enough bath. Right? No. That's not enough bath. if I put it here, how much space would each of that spaces be? Yeah, you know, that's good. That's good. Okay. I'll add a door in, and then I'll do everything else. But I think that's a good size for that. And then you can have the bath be in here. Heck, I don't even need a door necessarily, but I probably should do one just for the sake of. Otherwise, it won't count it as a bathroom. Like this could be a living space, and that can be a little downstairs bathroom. I can even add a kitchen in back in and all that. And then in here you can have a little space, like maybe a little office, something else as well. In fact, let's add an office in here. All right, from if this is the across here. There we go. There. Don't you think? There. So then I can add a little something else in here as well. Yeah, I could put the kitchen in here, but I don't think that really makes a lot of sense. What do you think? Kitchen in here or a kitchen in here? I gotta add another bedroom, but I don't have room. So, yeah. I mean, this could be it. But I think an extra, like, a little office area would be better. But I'm curious, which one do you think would be better? Maybe I work on the upstairs bedroom area first while I wait. Paint. I don't think any new paint got added, so... yeah, no new paint got added. So, I'm thinking I want it to be... I just want it to be kind of, not intense rust. That's a bit intense. There's so many options. Maybe blue chalk. Liberty Blue. Liberty Blue feels like a nice color for a bedroom. Not doing that. Can I use... no, we can't use inside. A shame. It would have been nice. I like intense rust. I really do. But I don't think it's good for a bedroom. Yeah, it looks... I think that'll look okay. And I mean, I think it'll be... I picked the kitchen? Thanks. I'm just like, I'm not sure, because I think both make some sense. But I can see reasons to not have it either way as well. Like, obviously if you're having a party or whatever, or friends over, you'd rather be able to see your friends, and you can't really do that if the kitchen is in the extension. At the same time, it might just be better to have it be in the extension, just because that way you have the room for it, and you actually have some nice room for a really nice little area for get-togethers. That's why I'm having issues picking, because like both have their pros, and they both have cons. Alright, let me pick a door. Extension? Alrighty. I could do that. Alright, let me put a door in here really quickly. I kind of like the idea of having just these doors around. And different colors and all that. In this very artsy kind of way. I don't know. I like it. Do I want to put this here? I'm thinking, you know what? We're going to put this in the middle. And then this goes here. And then up top doesn't need anything. It's perfect. Alright, and I mean, obviously it's a fake door because it's flat because it's an art door, but from the art pack, but I think it looks okay and it'll do well on both sides. It just, yeah, it's good. It's good. And it makes less paint necessary. Yeah. Alright, I'll do the extension in just a second to do that. But I mean, like, I only am gonna have like 2 doors or 3 doors in this entire house, so yeah, why not? I mean, in fact, let's put the last one down here where it'll go. Maybe 3 doors. I guess it's 3 doors, like, just in general. Okay, if it's gonna be like that, I can just don't, and then we add in the door. Same exact door. And then same exact door here. You know what? We'll put this here. And this goes here. There. And then obviously you walk in and again it's just but it's fine. It feels right. So surprisingly this door doesn't do that, but it's fine. Maybe I should have seen if it could have. I mean it could have. But I kinda You know what? 1 second. Alright. Just match everything else. Oh, wait, whoops. That. And then, obviously... Oh, I can't have that door? Really? Why can't I do that one, but I could do the other one? That doesn't feel fair. Whatever. I can make sure everything matches here. Because then it opens like that. And then it just, yeah. I don't know. I could have done it the other way. I think it's fine like that, though, because it'll look fine on the other side. It'll look better on the other side. I do wish I could have done that, but yeah. Alright. Anyway, kitchen on the inside. But I should paint things as well, and I should add windows. But yeah, so this room now has its thing. Oh, that's a shower. I don't need a shower there. The only things I really need are the toilet and the sink in here. And maybe a washing machine, but I don't know. I might not go for the washing machine because the space doesn't really have the space. Or if I am going for one, it goes in here because it just, again, I think it would fit better back here. Maybe under the staircase you can just have like a sneaky washing machine. Don't know. But now we need paint. That's what we really need now. So downstairs. I don't think it tends for us for a very different reason. I think maybe we just go with colors of blue. What do you think? Colors of blue? Or do we change it up and do some green down here? Green? Okay, maybe we do Water Abyss. I mean, it's a greenish bluish, right? It's turquoise. So then this is like transition. Right? And then this can be green in here. Yeah? I mean, we're going artsy. And then we can do maybe lime in here. No, lime's a bit much. Lime's a bit intense. Pistachio is very bright, but I think it would work. I like this. Closing these doors just to kind of show what it would look like. It is intense, but I think it works. And we can mute it up a little bit with the obviously we'll have windows in here and we'll have paintings and stuff. Heck, we could even like make the floor green here. I don't think I'm gonna, but we could. See, it's bright. It looks very, like, it does make it very almost Dr. Seuss-y. Which I kind of love. It makes it feel very, like it's out of a book. With these doors, and I kind of just love that idea for a house. So having brighter colors, softer colors, and the like that kind of just match well with it, or just make it look even more pop out and crazy. I mean, because obviously that's what this color does, but yeah, you just move through the different areas. This will be a darker color, but I think it works. So as you open the door, it does look nice. Like, you can't say it doesn't. Alright. Cover that up. So I guess vibe-wise, this is like almost underwater. Shame we don't have like bubbles, but decals, but yeah. It still comes off as being kind of okay. Alright. And it does match quite nicely going up and in. Shame I didn't really give any stair options with the pop decal DLC, but it's... Alright, yeah. There, just to really fill that in the rest of the way. And And then even with just like the paint, it does kind of give off that vibe of just... Alright, do I have any... Was the color... Was there a brighter one as well? Back to blue a second. So I did Water Abyss. But if I did some Cyan Depth for the ceiling... For thematics... That's a bit much. That's why we do the small size, though. What other colors do I have? Maybe ice could do what I need. And not be as bright. Yeah, that just feels a little... Almost... Or... I mean, it's not quite got that greenish water, but it does give off the... Yeah. So, like the surface. What do you think? Too much? And then obviously I gotta pick something for the office that's its own thing, but yeah. And like I said, if I had bubble decals, I would do that in a heartbeat. For this area. And then in here, I do need something as well to kind of fill up the rest of that, kind of color. The pistachio is so bright, though. Maybe spring grass. And then, obviously, I gotta sell everything, but because I'm not gonna use the colors again. I mean, it's intense. Or maybe we go back to just... We can even do this one. It's so bright. Or this. Yeah. All right. So it kind of just vibes. So downstairs, you just kind of gonna have the sky blue ceiling everywhere. I'll probably do the same thing in the office. And I haven't decided what I'm gonna do upstairs. I could even do more. Honestly, I could just do this color for all of the areas and just... Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it works. As you go through the different areas. Also, let's just do this one. Like, you can see here, this is just unfinished, but, everywhere, but everything else just looks like it's just not got furniture yet. Which works. And then finally, I gotta decide what to do about the bathroom. Alright. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like, this one just straight up the door blends in a nice way. And then here is going to be the bathroom. I don't know what I want to do. I think I will bring this sky blue just everywhere in the house to kind of just fill it. For the connecting tone. Yeah. Heck, I mean, there's so many themes you can go with for this that work. Here, I'm gonna use this color, just pluck it up. Finish this area up here, and then start the office. I'd almost have intended to make the upstairs roof have a little bit more space to it, just to, but I didn't, so it's fine. Alright, and obviously this is gonna be an office, right? I'm not planning on using this color again. Oh, maybe I am here. First things first. Because you can see it. Then we do this. Alright, this is the last space that needs roofing, though, I think. Actually, I don't remember. Did I do the bathroom? I should probably check. Alright, did I do in here? No, I didn't. Oops. Last space. There. Just to kind of have that intense coloration throughout the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, I think it looks okay, right? And here, what color do we want to go with for this room? Maybe purple? I guess they have violet. Alright, maybe we do purple quartz in here. Just to... 'cause again, it'll look good with the door. Oh, it's really... it's a bright purple, and I really don't want to do bright purple. I mean, also, here's the thing that's funny, you know? Amethyst. Purple quartz. You know why that's funny, right? Here, I'm actually gonna do this color. I'm gonna try seeing if that would look better. Yeah, because this is just gonna be like this. You know what purple quartz is, right? Do you not know what purple quartz is? Try Googling it a second. Hello, Nate. Yeah. So in other words, it is amethyst and sure. I mean, I think you can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you see why I'm saying that's so funny. Like, I'm looking at, like, wait a minute. It is. But I mean, they do that in real life too, where they're like, oh, but then it's just like, but is it really? I mean, let's be real here. You could just call it like this, but I mean, what I call that is running out of names. that you can think of, and instead of just like using, yeah, so this will be intensely purple for the office here. And then finally, I just gotta do the bathrooms. But yeah, now you understand why I say that's just funny. Because it is. Choice-wise. Alright, bathroom number 1. I think I want to do, I mean, obviously, we want tile, right? So tiles, we'll go with mint green, maybe, or maybe not. It'd be nice if we could, like, set it to color just like with the other. I mean, these are this is just absolutely perfect for this bathroom. It's got that, just, yeah. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but it does work. Alright, that's gonna be 6, and then I need 1 more pack. It's crazy that this tiny space needs... Alright, so this is this one's walls. There. There we go. I missed a spot. I didn't sell it yet, right? Yeah, I didn't. Good. Because I missed a spot. This whole thing hinges on the idea that it's everywhere. I mean, it's very intense, but it's meant to be intense. Through, and then this is also a bathroom, but I don't think I want to go for something that like that. What do we have? I mean, the blue tiles definitely give off the vibes I kind of want to go with. Yes, this is a kind of themed house. We're just going for a very artsy house. That's the theming. But we're trying to decide on a theming. But it's more like the house was designed around a theme, rather than it's a straight up, like, oh, this is a dystopia, oh, this is a... or whatever, right? This is just straight up individual in question, just... themed their house. Kind of storybook. It is meant to be kind of storybook feeling, so we're going to kind of go with some of those looks, but it is on the idea of just kind of more like the individual in question, just... yeah, that's what we're going with. More like it would be a job rather than a, yeah. I mean, it looks... and like I said, we're going to go with this for the last one. And kind of... like what I've got in my head currently with what it's going to be, kind of... is just... and obviously this was an added on bit. And we're selling this one, so it can't be too much. But, yeah. But effectively the idea is just... they found the doors first, if you will. And it went from there. And I mean, they're cool doors. There. Alright, before I add anything else. Alright. But basically, it's gonna kind of be like... if I don't think I can do this, but the idea would be... This would be like... kind of earth... just like meadow. Into kind of the water, where this would be like deep ocean, where this is normal ocean, and then you go up to the sky. And then you end in the bathroom, which is up here. It's also sky. Probably gonna do yellow tiles in this bathroom to kind of represent beach vibes, if you will. Do we have any just kind of... I mean, that's a bit much. We don't want to go intense, but like beach. It feels a bit much, but it's fine. All right. Oh, I forgot to sell that. And then here we want the walls to be, or the floor to be. Actually, let's pick the other. Well, it's just very bright. I'm not saying it's like the best color choices. It also kind of goes with the whole... No, it is very bright, but it goes kind of with that picture book-esque look with the door. It makes it look even more highlighted. So it's like, that's the one where it's just like, yeah, I want to, but it's like, but it doesn't really look, go with it kind of thing. Okay, so this is like a cloud-ish. And then I'd want it to be, it would be wood here. Panels, but it's got to be like a light, and not like this because this doesn't, it looks very strong, like intense. Maybe this color. Yeah, I mean, that's not too intense. Alright, kind of is, but yeah. Very bright though. I don't want it to be so bright. Maybe... Does this look better? Kinda. It is very bright, but you know. Again, I'm gonna add rugs and things to kind of just help it. Hopefully. Maybe... That just looks dirty. You know what? That's not too intense. I think I like that. What do you think? For the cloudish floor here, and it kind of goes into a similar color here, but this is wood, this is not. Yeah. Yeah, I had to just pick something that kind of worked. The problem is picking things that kind of look right for the different areas. Like I said, this is very much not like what you were expecting. When I say this is kind of like a meadow, but I am gonna like add other things into it to kind of help it. Hopefully. So for the underwater section, I think this is gonna be this. It's got a very for the main area wouldn't. Not too intense after all. Wait, where is that? Oh, that's the bathroom. We don't want that. So then that just comes to here, and again, we'll add other things in, tables and all that. Remember, this is the plain area. I kind of want this to be darker, because obviously intense, deeper, darker area. Kind of. Yeah. Also, this is an office, so you don't want it to be, like, too much. And then this area... Well, underwater, yeah. See, now I have to think of, like, over here. I kind of want to do something... kind of like dirt. I actually think that would suit... not the right way around, but I kind of like that color. Like that. Because it does help with this very intense color. To soften it, because you don't want the shine. Obviously. And like I said, I'm going to add in like furniture things, but just a nice, simple wooden floor kind of feels like the ground. Ish. You know what else I'm gonna do really quickly? I think maybe, I just thought of something to do, kind of. Panels, I need to be kinda... that. Alright. Because I can't do exactly, but, you know, I mean... just to be kind of like trees. You know? What do you think? I mean, it helps also break it up nicely. Yeah. One here. Yeah. Well, it's as good as I can do, because I can't really, like, add in the green that would be for the trees. At least not like the normal way. And obviously also I'm going to be adding windows. I'm doing what I can. Let me add in some windows. I've sold the paint, and I'm going to need the paint back in a minute. But, alright, we're going to go with... is this the right size? I need to check. Oof, that's just huge. I don't really want something that big. I mean, I do, but I don't. So not 250, maybe 200 by 200? Doesn't really fit there or there. Kind of fits there. 150 maybe. Let me just look. Yeah, like that could fit there, and then that can fit there as well. I really need the 175. But just to have that go in the middle there. So we're gonna go with deep chestnut, gray. Gray there, right? Yeah. Deep chestnut, gray oak wood. And mahogany. No. Back to deep chestnut. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? There. And like I said, I gotta have to get more pistachio out because. But I mean, it's just to look. And obviously, doing anything anywhere else isn't really gonna fit. So. I think. Anyway, how you doing, Pixie? And this was just too big still, right? Oh, wait, no, it was perfect. So we could do the same colors. Fair enough. I hope you're having a good time. There. There we go. And then just to kind of have that just nice. Actually, do I need a radiator? I don't think I really need one. I don't think they care. Right? And that can go there. Yeah. Intense light and all that. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, I mean, it's a pleasure having you. I do hope you managed to sleep, by the way. Yeah. So, maybe, do I want to add, like, this is too big, obviously, here. Or is it? I mean, it's kind of, it's, no, I think I'll go back to the other size, the 150 by 200. Same coloration. I think you just put like that. There, and then you put one same place. Just fit kindly. It should go there, but it doesn't wanna. Is there a 100 by any chance? Yeah. Alright. I'm hoping this will work. Does this fit here? No. But it does fit here. And then I can just add like a little bit more of the one in, and then that'll all be good. Do I still have that under here? Yeah, slightly darker color. Yep, that I do. Oh wait, I already had one. Alright, don't need that. Let me get a bit more pistachio out. Don't think I have the, yeah. Pistachio green. Just need a small one to do the touch-ups in the middle that I need it. It's kind of meant to be very bright. Like I said, meadow. Probably not going to have as many windows in the other section just because I don't... Well, I mean, I will upstairs, but probably, but I have to have room for it too, so that's part of why I don't think I'm going to have too much. See, everything matches, other than obviously being... a little bit nicer here. There we go, and then we could just do these as well. They're intense, but they're fine. There we go. There, and that just really does help kind of also fill it in. I would put the wood here as well, but I don't think it would look right. Or maybe it would. Maybe not with all of them. For realsies this time. I mean, it actually kind of looks right, so... yeah. So that just kind of gives off... It also comes off as, like, structure when you do it like that, so I guess that works. Yeah. maybe this... goes here. I could have a little tree holding this side just to... like that. Kinda. Little trees. And finally, I just need one more little tree. There we go. One more tiny tree. I think it works because it makes it look like the windows are kind of... yeah, they're trees. Oh, no! I missed one. One last tiny tree piece. But I think that works. Now. Yeah. See, so does it look any better with that? And all that in here? Kind of just to... especially with their trees being outside. There being trees outside as well. Much. See? I told you, I have ideas in mind. It's not just going to be... this area, I probably will add, but I do intend for this to be a kitchen, and then this will have nothing really... so this space maybe doesn't get any windows, because there's not really any room for windows. But it's underwater, so it kind of works. Unlike out here, where it's like, yeah, this kind of needs windows. And then obviously this is an office. The only one I have wisely not sold. Do I want to add any... I think I might want to add windows in here, but like not low. Rather high. How big is this? Can that fit to? I'm not sure. Let's go with this being kind of... like that. We'll see. Go. So we just have a little bit of space up top, kind of let a little bit of outside light in, but put one there, and then I'll add the purple back in as well here. Because it is an office. It still should have some light and all that, but theming being everything, can't have it be like too intense. In an area that's meant to be more intense. Dark. But it works. I'll definitely add light in as well. The idea is I could add one there as well, I think. Yeah, I could add one more in here. There. Can't say I don't have windows. There. Very basic. The space around the staircase is probably gonna have like a little table here. But beyond that, like I said, this is going to be a kitchen. Which is why I'm not adding in windows over here, because there really isn't room for them. And then I guess the last place to add windows would be upstairs. I don't know where I'd want to add them. Obviously not in the bathroom. But we could put one like here. How does this fit? I mean, it actually fits quite nicely. Maybe the big window. Maybe on this side so you only see roof. Yeah. I'm thinking, oh crap, no, that's not what I want. I was so busy focusing on the one, I didn't focus on doing what I need to do for the, alright, we're gonna do that like that. No, that's, yeah. Like that's too intensely, this works. And then, yeah, the white there, or no, here's what we'll do. We'll do the gray for these, and we'll have the white be that and that. Yeah. Just to have a window up here as well, kinda. Maybe even two. Yeah. There. So just adds a little extra just window space up here to have some windows, and I'll probably add in some curtains as well. What was the color I used up here? I do not remember. I just remember I scrolled down paint until I came across it. I was like, I need something. Let's see if I can think of it again. Was it Liberty Blue? Liberty Blue is what I did. Kind of funny that that's the color name. Yeah. Because that's not really what I would think of with that. But, you know, I mean, it's a nice color. Like when it says, but maybe it's like an actual color in real life, and that's kind of where they got to that. So there. I think all the windows are done now. I don't think I want one on that side. And obviously, you don't really want them in the bathroom. Not really, you know? I mean, I guess you can to have, like, the airing out in the bathroom, but overall, I mean... Yeah. Alright, but we're on to furniture, so that's a move forward kind of thing. Actually, let's do beds first, the bedroom upstairs. No, I do agree. That's why I was like, it's a color. I don't know about Liberty Blue. Here, and also it's that blue again there. Can you even see the difference? Oh, I guess you can. And then just to kind of have like a princess bed, I guess. Upstairs, of course. If I can fit it. I don't know if I can. To be honest, we're gonna see. Yeah. Perfect. With the blue. And then... I mean, I know it's a canopy bed, let me be clear, but... How does this look? I think the glass is good, and then for the ball... Yeah. I mean, it's dark. There. Do you agree with the glass? Yeah, I think the glass, other than the fact that it definitely got dark weirdly once you put it in, but I guess that's actually because it's just dark inside of it. Can you put a lamp in maybe? I wonder. Can we put a tiny little standing lamp by any chance? I'm curious. I doubt it. It makes sense, but, there we go. There. Just to add a little lamp in there to kind of... Obviously, you'd have clothes in there, I guess, but... I don't really have room for clothes. But, you know, clothes go in there. Hanging clothes... Don't know. Folding clothes only. Or should we switch this up? I just feel like this works. Other than the fact that it's... Or, I guess it could be something like you put... Because it says it's a wardrobe. I mean... Maybe there would be... Do they have a hanging... Like, by any chance, do they have a hanging thingy? I wonder. I say thingy. I know what it is. I just can't... A bar, if you will, for... It doesn't look like they do. Let's just try typing hanging... We got a mirror. Shark. Armchair. I just don't know what it would be called if they had it. I mean, it would make sense. That's kind of where I would go with if I was to do something like that. Actually, you might have no idea what I'm talking about now that I think about it. But since, like, you only have so much room here, and the bed takes up so much space, I don't think it would actually be hanging, and I don't know what it would be called. Because that's the thing that, to me, I'm like, what would it be called? Alright, it's none of this. Very intense hanging cabinets. But not what I'm looking for. Yeah, so it wouldn't be called like that. Let's just try bar. Again, I don't think it's called this. Let me be clear. I'm just trying to look through and see if it would be here. Yeah, it's not. It would be... The thing is, it would be furniture, and it would be in a bedroom. And in theory, it should go with wardrobes. Like this, you know, having this part, but you only have that part. I just think it's kind of weird not to have that specifically. Because that does exist, and you can use it. Especially since they've got, like, this, the linen closet thing here. That's totally made of linen. It's just super... Maybe it's just because I've used them many times over the years kind of thing. And, you know, like, obviously overall. No, it would be here under normal section E as well. It wouldn't be, like, maybe in the corridor? I just don't know. Here. This. Hanger. Thing. This. Do it in my... Yeah. So you put clothes on this. There. I know they're doing it for coats, but you could do it for your bedroom, too. It works. I have used it before. Like, if your bedroom does not have a closet, you can get, like, a dresser or something like this, and then you can get that, and that can be your, yeah. But maybe I'm just weird. But I swear that would be normally, like, that would be something you could do. Or you would, I don't know. See, it was still a hanger, wasn't it? Yeah, it was still a hanger. I just was thinking hanging. Well, I'm not saying... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying weird like that. I just mean, like, maybe it's, like, it's not... But, I mean... I just feel like it's kind of odd not to do something like that in... Especially, like, if, like, some of the, like... When you consider, like, for, like, this house, for example... The normal space for this house, I added space, is just this space here. Anything beyond the door was not in here. It makes sense to have something like that in a dresser for your bed. So it's just kind of odd to be like, yeah, you would of course have like a dresser and stuff. And especially since like this one only came with like a desk and a bed and a kitchen. And this was like to here. For some strange, because it was like the whole bathroom. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I think of. Just like, yeah, of course you can have something like that. Especially it's like, if you're going to have space here, some of it's going to be clothing. And all that. Yeah, it's not like it's like a coat. And I mean, I can even throw into that thing there. It's decorations that has it. It's only like in the bathroom because it's towels, but accessory, yeah, accessories. And then what we're gonna do is scroll down until we get to these. Because they kind of look like clothing. That's a bit intense. Pattern. Let's go with light. So, and then this can just kind of be like, yeah. See, what you do is you make it like large. You could say there. And you can go into dark and be like, it's jeans. Oops. Well, I mean, it's what you got, and they're actually towels. So, like, you keep jeans there. And maybe at the top. The pattern is a bit much. Right. Let's just say, like, other things or other shirts or whatever. So it kind of just looks like you've got something in there that's clothing. They don't have anything you can do like in shirts and all that I remember. Like if you type in shirt, you get nothing. You type in pants, you get nothing. Here's the fun one. You type in car, you get nothing. Or you get these things, right? But you don't get a car, right? Which is funny. And here's a... Even though they do have a model for a car in the game. And you used to be able to get it, right? Into the game. The main game. Obviously you can't now. But if you type in truck... It doesn't show up. Are you kidding me? Stylus pickup. You have a truck. So that means it's got like probably another name. This game. You have trucks. And it's outside, but they don't have the actual, like an actual car. Strangely enough. Also, I believe it falls under, let me see, I think it's other. Yeah, you can have clothes outside also. Just to look at that. So you can have clothing outside. Let's see, here's the pickup truck. So if you have garden, you can do that. But it's like, you can't have this inside. And again, yeah, it is this game, really? And this is the same thing in the second game, too. I mean, they don't have the outside clothes yet, I don't think. But it's like, you can't put clothes in places to be like... Well, obviously, you'd want to, like, show that you have clothing and stuff. Here, this one in the middle top is going to be books really quickly. Like, I don't know. Also, books fall under hobby. As does suitcase. Why? I don't know. Like... But it does. I don't think this fits, right? It's still too much. But it's like 4 instead of... You know what? So that, and then let's do this. Well, books kind of make sense, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels a little odd to be going under hobby, especially when you have other things as well. Even under accessories to go with, like you could go, especially for some of the books. Like, if you look at the books, like these would be books in an office. So it's weird that, and books about farming, again, these aren't exactly hobby books. Like, you could say, yes, this one certainly is a hobby book. European Castles, right? Sure. You can go with that. But some of these, it's like... It's not. Because like I said, the brown book set would make more sense to put that under office than under hobby. Because let's be real. How many people read the books that look like this? Really and truly. Especially, like, as a hobby. I mean, there are people out there like that, but overall, like, a lot of these are kind of like, you would see, but they wouldn't necessarily be books people be using as a hobby. And again, farming, that's more, like, I feel like instead it would make more sense to have had a library, if you will. Or heck, it's like, okay, so having a radio is apparently a hobby. See, again, I mean, that's exactly it. You would maybe have it like to look in the background, but that's kind of where I'm going with it. And then think of it like this. These are hobbies. Generally this would be like game room. At best. More likely, I mean, yes, you could say, well, collecting vinyl records is a hobby. Yes, that does make some sense. But some of these, it's just like exercise, home gym. That is a hobby, apparently. Boxing ring. Putting a boxing ring in your house is because you're boxing for a hobby. I don't know if you could disagree with me when I'm saying this, but I'm just like, some of them, yes, I can understand, kind of. Soundproofing is for your hobby. Like, I don't know. I feel like they decided that, they don't want to make, like, sections for each of these things. And we're like, so, we'll just throw them all in hobby. But then it's like, you actually look at it, it's just like, some of these, it's like, exactly, not even, it's really weird that this would fall under here, rather than having a section called gym. And then you would obviously know that you're looking for, if you see you need, like, exercise equipment or whatever, you'd obviously go look under gym, or gym equipment or whatever, to be like, okay, I need to find it there, rather than going under hobby to be like, huh. And yes, in the tasks area, it does show you everything, but at the same time, it's like, if that's what you're looking for to do a home, or do like a professional, because that's one of the things they've done, is they're like, oh. And then another one is like the gramophone, again, and the violin. Yes, technically, they are hobbies, you can say, that somebody could do a hobby of that. But at the same time, it's not exactly that. It'd make more sense to be like music. Again, like going, well, if you have it, and going, my mom would be like, really? And she saw that this is the retro radio. And that this is the retro gramophone. Like, you start looking, it's like, wait a minute. That's not a... Like, yes, the ones down here, you could certainly say they are... Or the other ones, the gramophones, yes. You could say those are... But I mean, think of it like that as well. Like, what they're calling... Yes, they could have called it entertainment, exactly. It's just a little odd to be like, yes, of course, to have this radio, you must be retro, or going for like some retro look or whatever, rather than use just... There are still radio, like there's still, like, they'll have like a Bluetooth connection as well, but you still can find radios that look like this, And they aren't called retro either. At least they weren't 5 years ago. I mean, maybe they are now. But I don't know. Some of this I'm just kind of left with. I'm like, it's not even like some of their names. Like, I get they're Polish, right? I get they're Polish, but it just feels a little odd. Also, the instruments. I don't know. The concept, you only have the violin. You don't have the cello or the viola. You could have at least put in a viola. I mean, they're the butt of the... I mean, they're violas, I know, but it's like, still, you could add a viola or a bass or... Sorry, musician joke. With a viola. I mean, and other things too. It's like, I feel like they don't want to go too far, quote unquote, at the same time, or didn't for this one. And they're still adding things, mind you. But it just feels very strange to call it that. And obviously you have the kitchen stuff in here, but then you get into some of the stuff like, is it exactly kitchen, or is it just, it's being thrown to kitchen because, like, I feel like this would make more sense to go under the other one, to move that over to special, or not specialized, but the occasional, whatever it's called on the other side. And I mean, it's just a little odd, and obviously you have to scroll through kitchen to get to any of these kinds of things if you want to add that to your game, or have a little bar, right? So, I don't know, I do feel like some things could have been done a bit better, at least a bit better organized, or at the very least kind of named in something that makes sense to be like, of course I'll go here. And here's the thing, like, if this is hobby stuff, right? Because let me really make my point here. Electronic equipment. Entertainment. So why is this not in hobby? Obviously that fits the vibe, right? Or this slot machine, which fits with all the other hobby quote-unquote items. Or heck, how about your computer? That they have specifically gaming stuff, right? Like you've got your cat headphones, and you've got, specifically you've got your controller, which again would make more sense under hobby if that's where you're going to put it, rather than electronic. Especially since some of the items under hobby are electronic. And see, this is literally called gaming PC tower, gaming mouse, console. DVD player. The DVD player is not a hobby, but going back to this, like, that's not a hobby, but, you know, having a radio is a hobby, or having, I don't know, maybe they're just, it's just, electric guitar is hobby. And I mean, yes, technically it can be, but at the same time, typically if you're doing it as a hobby, you're not gonna, for some of these things, like, if you are going to do this as a hobby, you're not buying this music stand. You never buy this music stand, because this music stand really and truly is about that price, like $100 to $200 above. Like, this is actually probably the price of this music stand. Instead, you buy like the $25 to $50 one that's basically made of plastic and metal that works well, or you buy the one that's like $10 that falls apart every time you try to put it together. But you know what? It's fine and it works. Like, if this is going to be the hobby music stand, you're not going to have this one. This is the super fancy, like, you don't even buy this one. Because it's, like, for venues and stuff. More often than not. But you can buy it, mind you. You can, but it's typically not the one you're going to get. Because it's expensive. Even if you're not doing it as a hobby, it's still expensive. It's like, this is the luxury. Like, it's like to be like, oh, I got something fancy. Like, what they should have done is they should have the like, this is where I would like, if they wanted to go especially for the hobby one, they really and truly could have gone for one of the cheap ones. And cheapo is cheapo, but there's some decent ones that are not, like, super cheap, but they aren't, like, you could go with that would make some sense to put in there. But the thing is, that is specific, like, I guess they assume, they considered music. Also, by the way, there is no way that you would own this violin and this music stand. You just wouldn't. This violin, if you own this music stand, is going to be more like $10,000. somewhere between 1,000 to 10,000. My violin is like over $2,000. Not 2,000. No, it's not 2,000. It is like, how much was mine? No, wait, yeah. It is. It's like 1,200 to 1,600 when I got it. And obviously, prices have gone up, not down. But mine obviously was more for actual performance and stuff. Yeah, you can buy something this cheap. It's not going to work. Then you're going to have to take it to... I haven't played in ages. I'd have to get back to I keep meaning to go back to practicing, but if I practice, maybe I'd do something with it. I've been working on... I can still play easy. It's just... It's not as easy. I have to get back in the habit and all that. But yes, I do violin. Mine is... But that's why I'm saying, like, you don't buy this violin and you don't buy that's why I'm saying, like, I own a relatively nice violin, right? I don't own this. I'd never own this. This one's like super. Is also gonna be like super clunky, and stuff. It's not. Yeah. Like item wise, I would not. Fair enough. But yeah, no, you would not have a violin of this price. In fact, like if you buy one of this price, within about 2 years, you'll have to take it to a luthier to get it fixed up, and it still costs you like a couple $100 more. You're not buying this one unless you're like, this is your first violin kind of thing. And typically, usually, if you're much younger as well, not for like if you're gonna be a hobbyist as an adult. I'm sure you could. It is just very expensive. I'm not saying that it's good or bad, but that's just how that works. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously you would have, but, like, if you do music, you're gonna own one, but typically, I'm feeling okay. Why? I'm just left with, I'm just like, their choices are weird. Like, you could look up the stupid, plastic one. I guarantee, I bet you if you... Sure. I'll actually see if I'm right about this really as well. Because I'm pretty sure you probably, if you look up music soon, unless that's what they did, they're like, oh look, this must be 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see. 9. No, if you look up music stand, you're gonna find the kind of music stand you're usually gonna buy. First and foremost. Though the one that they've got is like down quite a few, and it's not even that fancy. Sorry, I'm doing this while I do the exercise because I just was like, this. All right, 15, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Well, I could do that. 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like, for example, like, for the music stuff, I don't know if Char's still in business, actually, now I think of it. But, like, I'd look up Char and be like, this seems to be the best to go with. I wonder if Char's still around. Alright. Yeah, I'm touching toes. Alright. What? That's not what I looked up. Right. Yeah, here's Char. Char's still a thing. I figured. So let's see. For the music, really quickly, just to look, like, because I want to see. I bet you they went with a beginning violin price. Yeah, well, actually, even those tend to be close to about 300 for a decent one. But here, really quickly, just to make a point here. We're just gonna go with an advanced violin. Yeah, you're gonna hit around like 1,800 to 4,000, 5,000 kind of thing. They're not great. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I do agree. That is absolutely. Yeah. But like if you want to see the prices for like what a violin would cost, I recommend looking up Shure Music. They are actually pretty good pricing and everything, or at least they have been overall. They're for like the US. I suppose they have a few technically pre-owned ones that are about that price. Note, pre-owned and clearance. And still most of them are almost 200. You might find one like for the cheapo as it gets. That's where I'm gonna go with, like, it's like you might find something on like at your local music. You're not gonna, mind you, your local music store. Like for the pre-owned and the cheapest they've got of the pre-owned, and it's on clearance. Not a one of them hits. Just to make my point, the only one I've ever seen be $100 was one that was at Target. Which yeah, that would be as close as you would get, and that was because it was made by a guitar company, and that was when I was like way younger. All right, and like I said, then because we did get that one because it was it was a reasonable one, and it still had to be fixed up later because it wasn't made right because it was made by a guitar company. Yeah, you can find a cheap guitar to some extent, just more often than not for a half decent. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be absolute trash. I guess technically Shure doesn't deal with trash. To be fair, they have standards. I'm kidding to some extent, by the way. Just a bit. Yeah. I mean, partially. The pastel's a bit much. It's a bit dark, though. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I don't know if I've. Alrighty, I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm probably gonna finish up soon myself, so. Yeah, but like I said, and tomorrow is Sky Factory because we already talked about that the other day. I hope you get a good night's sleep, by the way. It really isn't. I mean, this is as close as it gets, but. Alrighty, I do need to finish. Maybe I finish this next time I play. Because my, Alright, I mean, that's fine. I might not finish this house, though, because I am absolutely... Alright, But like I said, I don't get their prices. Like, you can technically find, but like what you would normally to look for the kinds of prices that would be, by the way, is you would probably be looking in like kid violins and all that kind of thing. It wouldn't really be. Uh, what did I do? Did I do that? Yeah, and then. Nah, that looks fine like that. There we go. Gonna add a little side one, and then I'll add like more of the Gustav. Actually, I should just type up Gustav. But yeah, no. I mean, I could go on and rant. Oh, I did type that right. Okay. What am I using? Gustav. Sorry, I wrote that wrong. Or Gusta, maybe. Alright, I need a corner covered piece. Do they have any corner pieces? No. Yes. Do they have a better one for that? It doesn't look like it. I don't really want pastel. I want, or maybe I do. Yeah, okay, I do. And then obviously we have the black handles and the shiny gray top. And this should in theory fit here. And we can move all that over. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, I've been in the music stuff enough to know the price, and that's why I was like, no, that is not right. Prices have gone up, not down. Kitty, I see you. I'm just finishing up really quickly, baby. I promise. I was like, there's no way there's gonna be. For like anything decent. I guess that they might think, well, it doesn't have to be decent, but it's just like, it does. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have an island. I might do an island, but I'm just trying to go through and see what I can even do. The problem is, for a lot of this, it's just kind of... But I could switch these out. The oven can go closer to the edge. And the sink can go here. Like that? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, but yeah. Oh yeah, also with music thing, or if you were to go to a music store, it would be even more expensive than like if you buy like any other way. Because they overcharge you and everything. Wait, what? Oh, is the oven turned on? Okay. Maybe. Violin. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time. I keep meaning to go back and actually work on it and practice and get back into it. I just keep forgetting. And then I'm just kind of like... I also keep getting sick and stuff too. But yes, I do know how to play. I mean, on the I've done enough to be like, it's not not the way they're making it out to be, kind of. At the least, with the prices and stuff, like, you don't get that. That's like dream prices. Kitty, honey, I know you want me to finish, but I can't finish if I can't see. Come here. That probably hurt. Well, I mean, that's on you, cat. But, yeah, I mean... Yeah, meow. Alright, so there's that. I mean, obviously it doesn't look quite, but it's got a nice amount here and all that. And then we could do some upper cupboards. Do they have a... Yeah, they do, actually. And then we do this for the back. Do this for the front. And then they have more than that. For set B, you could do this. Does this fit? No, but it would fit over here. I don't know. Doesn't look right. It don't look right. Yeah, like, I mean, there's things you can do, things about it. It's just... I guess that whole knowing what you're looking at kind of thing. Well, I guess they don't. And yeah, you go into other things as well. I mean, maybe they haven't adjusted, but like the prices of an easel. No in. Kitty, what are you doing? Did I pick the wrong one? Kitty? Can there be a long one? Doesn't look like it. I guess technically it can go there. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like... I feel like they think that they know... I don't know. It just feels more like they think they have an idea of, obviously this would be what this would be, kind of thing. But at the same time, it's just like... I don't know. Maybe they just don't think that it would be that price. Because that's so expensive. Nobody could ever, like, afford to do that. And it's just like, nah. That's just how it works. Because usually you don't do that as a hobby. At least not like that. That kind of looks okay, right? For a kitchen. I can see if there's an island. I don't think there is an island, which is part of why I don't know if I could do that, but, like, they've got standing sets, but they don't have... So I'd have to do something else island. What do they even have? I guess they only have the snowman one. And the apple, whatever. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can go with that sometimes, but for... I'm just saying, like... I'd love to see where they, shiny gray is what I'm looking for. Alright, I think that... What? So, it doesn't completely match, but it looks like it could match. And there, we have an island, ish. There, see? So we did add a little island in. And then I'm gonna add a little table over there. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. And yes, you can go with, well, obviously maybe it would just, it's like... What have they even got? Have they got shiny gray? They have shiny gray for this too. Just to kind of be fancy. Or not fancy, but it kind of would look right. No. It looks weird. It looks weird. Do they have anything else? I don't really want a coffee table. I like this. And you could go with that. That's kind of cool. But is it a... it's kind of small. Not really good for a kitchen. Alright, or for dining, I guess. But it is, apparently. Let's just do light. Oh, it's too big. We don't want it to be too big, but we don't want it to be too small. Vibe. It's too big. Do they have anything smaller? I mean, I don't feel like they do. 125. They could fit-ish. Anyway, but yeah, it is, like, for some of the stuff, I do get it. Like, it's like IKEA furniture. So it's like, yeah, I get the prices on those kinds of things. But I feel like because they went into the luxury kind of thing, to be like, well, obviously you can have a luxury. But then they don't necessarily understand what the luxury prices would be. Which I feel like is part of where it gets into issues. Maybe this is the best option. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, there are... I'll go here. There are cheapo, things out there. That's true. It's just... they're not generally... Like, if this is the luxury hobby, right? There. So we have a tiny little table here that maybe could fit 3 people. Maybe I want to go with the other one. This one. Yeah, that's a little better for, like, having 3 people. You have a luxury hobby? Is it the gacha? And what is that? Ah. Fair enough. I mean, anything could be considered a luxury hobby, no matter really what. Alright, there. So there we go. It fits, kinda. Maybe we put it against the wall. Like so. There. I mean, I could fit like a few. I don't think it would fit in. So just do that like that, kind of, and then we just put this in the middle. I mean, I don't even know, like there's all kinds of things you can go and say, well, that's a luxury hobby. So I mean, it could be anything. It really could. Like, you could even say, like, reading is. No, it doesn't. Or it only has it, like, if it's full out. Kind of thing. So it really doesn't. It kind of technically does. Because I'm pretty sure they do have them. The problem is they don't have them folded in. And in general, the size of their tables are kind of just, like, this is like the smallest table size, if you will. And even then, it's still kind of big. Like, as part of why I'm doing the art ones is here, because it's just enough smaller that it actually makes it fit in that little corner. But no, they don't have that, really. I get the question, though. Alright, we're gonna go with... not dining, I clicked the wrong one. Living room. I mean, these are cool, but... we want sofas. Because this is the entertaining area. And we want them to be comfy sofas. The problem is most of these are, like, IKEA sofas. Not that there's anything wrong with an IKEA sofa, but it just... doesn't really fit. Like, if I'm trying to go for a slightly nicer one... what do I want to do? I mean, these are nice. Go with, like, a green one, maybe? With brown pillows, or we could go with brown with green pillows. Kind of more tree vibes. Have like two of those over here just to fit. Or maybe not. That's like huge. The thing is, they've had decent ones in the past, but a lot of them just don't end up being all that great. Sometimes they'll have a good one, but they really... I mean, they're there for the price, you know? I mean, you don't go there for the... I'm thinking that's going to be too small. They're really filling that space. Do we have a decent one that would go there? I'm gonna have to go back to the other one, like... oh, that looks relatively tall, but thin. Cool. I mean, that's cool. Is this one? No, it's too big. Like, I need it to be a square. But it's like, either it's big... an ottoman could work. Yeah. You know, like have an ottoman in here, you know? That you can pull out if necessary. And add like another chair here. Not really what I would have picked. Maybe this would fit. Actually, that would fit nicely. We're going to get that out instead, because this is a little odd. So I do want it to be like a table. Yeah. Well, the IKEA, I mean, yeah. I'm not saying they don't. I mean, the thing is, it's like... I think it's... They've had decent couches. Yeah, I found the right table, but I still will have to put a lamp on it. It's just... Here, we're gonna also put... No, that color's not what we're looking for. Burn... Yeah, that'll work. And, I mean, there's not a lot to it, but we can add, like, a little... Here, we can add TV and speakers. Let's just do a big ol'... And then we can add in a console. There should be a console here. Maybe it's... Oh. Thank you for the follow, Pingu Queen. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let's go with... Hi. Fair enough. Yeah, I love House Flipper too. Or this one. I like House Flipper. I don't really like House Flipper 2, but I do like House Flipper. I mean, they might have fixed 2, but... The irony is I played it. I was excited, you know? I was like, yes, yes, yes. And it just ended up being so not what I was looking for. Although, I'll acknowledge, I mean, part of where I really, But I do like House Flipper. Nice. And let me explain why I don't really like House Flipper 2. My biggest issue is I have all the DLCs for this one, right? I actually have gone out of my way to get all of them because I was like, you know what? I have streamed this one a lot. Like, if you were to go and look, I think I've got like at least 30 or 40 videos of this one. And I did end up going and getting all the DLCs. So I had anticipations for House Flipper 2. I was like, the DLCs are so good, right? That allow you to do so many different things. Like this I'm actually using DLC content in here by adding an entire second building here. But the thing is, like, House Flipper 2 didn't really do that. So I do like the first one. I love the first one. But for the price especially, like, even if they fixed it at this point, I'm just left with it took months to even do things, like, minor things. You could disagree with me, by the way. That's totally fine. Tell me I'm just crazy, but I don't know. I do like this one. I think I think it took like too long for them to even get some of the more basic features they had already added to this game, and honestly, like, the big thing to me is just kind of like, I'm sorry that I'm just complaining about it. It's probably like just, but my biggest issue was just kind of, it was one of those things where I was like, it seems like it should be good. And then it just, they didn't even have the ability to sleep in the bed and a lot of the other features. I mean, they're adding them now. I'll give them credit for that, but it really and truly is the whole, if, that does not look right. If the game, and I've said this before, I think the second game would have been, I think it would have been better if it had come out, like, if they had done that instead of the garden flipper and all those, I think it would have been fine. But they didn't, obviously. They, we're gonna have to paint that like something. I'm not gonna have to paint too much. They have all these DLCs that do all these different things that are just cool. Nice. Hey, that's fair, it's fair. Like I said, for me personally, I'm gonna change what this is color-wise. I think I'm gonna make this actually blue, and then this can be that pastel green. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little funky, but it works. And then that's just the exterior. To give vibes. And confusion on the outside. But yeah, I started the first game back when it came out, because, you know, I watched a YouTuber play it. I was like, ooh, this is a really cool game. And we ended up getting it. Got several of the little DLCs and everything. I picked up the rest of them to just kind of do the other stuff, but the thing is, like, even the main base Alcifer game at this point has added extra stuff too, that's why I'm left with the second one, is just kind of like, it feels like it's back, it's just like, I don't know, it's just much more grindy and everything kind of thing, and I thought it was a shame, but I do love this one. Like, this is the one I think is so cool. I'm not gonna probably finish this tonight, so I'm gonna head back to the main house. We can finish this, like, next time, because I'm almost done, but I haven't done this bathroom, and I haven't done the bathroom upstairs, and I haven't done this, and I kind of do want to just finish up for tonight, guys. But I'll head back to the house in a second, because I actually, like, I have a DLC house for my main house and all those things. No one's here. Sorry. Thank you. Well, this one's just a normal, this is a base house, obviously, but let's just return to the office. But the irony is that with the DLCs, I had anticipation that basically they kind of didn't follow through with on the second game. It's like, but the DLCs have this, like, right. I know that house is just, like, this is the one I actually worked in. But, like, one of the first things if you really start paying attention and noticing, like, for differences between the first game, or the second game, and the DLCs for this one, and it's not this, by the way, every DLC has a dynamic background, where they clearly have just, like, a model where you have your model set, and then you can see every other house and every other thing. So, like, you can see, like, you can buy that house, and you can get an apartment in that building, and I believe you can get one in that building too. You can get that boat. Yeah. I can go through and say, oh, that's that. You can actually, like, get them. Nice. Very, very, very nice. I do agree. It's very... I feel like we're having two different conversations. Like, I'll sing the praises of this one. Like, I love this. The only thing I really liked out of the second game was kind of the more freedom with the paint. But overall, yeah, this is the one I pick. I did the full everything. And we have pets. Really, Hedgecat? Really? And this glitch. This glitch is annoying. But other than that, it's fine. It's fine. But no, I mean, I love this one. Fair enough. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just, like, saying... It's just something I like that you can do. And if you're in the boat, you can see this building and all the other buildings and stuff is more what I meant. No matter where you're at, you can see the rest of the map and see, like, in relation to yourself, effectively, the buildings that are next to you and all that. And usually buy like, something from each one of them. That's why I'm saying I feel like the second game, like, I was expecting something kind of like that. I thought that would make some sense, you know? I mean, they've already done it for this one. And then it just goes back to... And it's not even going back. It's just more like... As far as I can tell, technically going back to having a stagnant one background that's the same background that they can't even bother to remove the burgers for one of them. Like it's like, you could at least not have burgers that show that this is the exact same background several times over. Especially, like I said, in this one, this like the DLC for this house, I mean, it's on sale right now, I think, still. It might not be on sale anymore, but it's like $14. So you get that in the main game, or you do any of the other ones, and it just... Yes, you have flat trees there, but that's because this house is the edge of the map. This is like one of the most to the edge ones. And even then, doesn't look that bad. And it does this in the second game too. And that's where I kind of start going, it's just very weird. And to me, I just feel like it was like, the things they focused on instead were kind of just meh. And I mean, hey, there's gonna get another DLC. This game is gonna get another DLC. So, you know, anticipating that. And yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I'm just complaining about the second game. I honestly am. It's just... Because, like I said, I like this one. I love all the things you can do. I love some of the glitches. Yeah, I do. The new one, you mean? I did get that one because I was like... It just came out, and I kind of wanted to see what it was. It's all new, like, furniture. The Pop Deco stuff. Pop art. It won't show, obviously, but I do have it. Oh, wait, it's because it's because of the main area. Like, you can see, I did pick it up. This one, right? That has this. I mean, there's a lot of really cool stuff in it. Honestly, I think it's pretty cool looking, and I just was like, you know what, like, I'm not gonna probably ever get anything for the second game anymore, but I do like the stuff for the first one, so I will pick those kinds of things up. And I like some of the other stuff too, like, they have a plant? Of course they do. Like, I liked some of their, furniture. I just thought it was cool, and it really does, and it's like, it's a lot of furniture to add for $5. Not even, like, if you have everything else. Because if you have everything else, it's like $3. Because that's how that works. But yeah, I mean, I have, like, yeah, I I have all of them that are out so far. I really do. Obviously you also have, like, free ones, like the Cyberpunk one, that's just cool as well, you know? Like, those are awesome to go do those things. But here's the thing, like, every other DLC added, like, new features and things as well. Like, Farm Flipper added, like, so much stuff. With new unique ways to do painting outside and all this other stuff. And this is for Farm Flipper. A grappling hook. Like, yeah. Alrighty, have a good night. Sleep, Chris. Yeah, the restaurant run, right? I'm excited about that one because it'll also let you rent out your properties. So, you know, you can continue to own your houses, but you can rent them out. At least that's what it says it can do, and I'm kind of excited to do that, you know? I want to do that. I like that idea. Because I like decorating up the houses, and then I don't really want to sell them, but I do want to rent. Anyway. I'm willing to rent them. I think that's going to be interesting. I also think it's funny they like do everything in their power to hide their vehicles, but I did find a truck. So now I have a truck in their vehicles. They used to have a car. They don't anymore. They still have the car model, though. Oh, hello, Hedgecat. But, like, that's the thing. And this is the kind of thing, like, I'm sorry, again, like I said, complaining about the second game, but every DLC adds new features and new ways to do things and stuff, right? And, like, just something new. You could argue it's a gimmick, but I think it's interesting. The luxury adds renovating items for jobs. I mean, the farm, straight up, like, beyond anything else, base game you can build around in your game. You can have an actual farm with animals, and then within, like, all the jobs, you have things that are unique to that as well, and add new features and lets you play around with the new features. Heck, even the pets. You have pets. And you do jobs with pets. I haven't figured out how to make it work, but, you know, I mean... So, I had honestly thought, you know, for a $40 game, surely it would have more than being able to add, like, have more detail on your paint, you know? Like, surely it would have... You? It's a good thing I gave you that. Cat. Like surely it would have, like, at least, like, something. And then it's just like grind. Like, oh, you can't just pick up trash. You have to put it in the bag and you have to carry it out. I guess technically because you're a real person, which is fair. I mean, but I prefer being the immortal vampire, you know, of this game, or Damper maybe. Which we clearly are. Like, if you pay attention to the storyline of the base game jobs, for one of the jobs. And they also confirm that vampires exist within this world as well, with one of the houses too. So, yeah. Like, we're totally a vampire in the first game. And there's a lot of murder. It's more weird, like, the second game is, like, so clean. No murders. No... Well, there's a potential murder, but we don't know if it was actually a murder or not. Just probably. In the second game. But, I mean, overall, it's just, like, it's so clean. Which I think is a shame. I think it's more fun that we're, like, just this character that goes out and does jobs to... cover things up. I mean, for Pete's sake, one of the jobs you do is literally for a mafia boss. This isn't gonna work, is it? No, it is not. I hate that. And I mean, you'd think they would fix stuff like that as well, but they really didn't. And like I said, I'm sorry I complain. Like, but every time I think of it, like, I just start having to complain because I wanted it to be good. I was so excited. I love the first game so much. I was like, it's gonna be so awesome. to, like, finally have, like, yeah, and then from the pool to the, just really nice little bathroom in here as well, in case you keeps. But, and it just, to me, it was a shame. Like, I was hoping, and I was like, just, like, I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, I have a lot of fun with these. I really do love the first game. Like, I mean, obviously I have my complaints. Some of the bugs are a little... But... And obviously the prices of some things, I'm just like, that's just not what that would be priced. Hello, Doggo. Are you stuck in here? I don't think you... Oh, you are. I'm sorry, Doggo. Off Doggo goes. But, yeah. I don't know. I just... Wait a minute, Doggo. That's not... Oh, okay. I'll let Doggo do Doggo's thing a second, then we'll clean it up. Or not. I guess you can't. I guess you just have to pee. But it's fun. Like, it's fun to design and fun to do things and all that in the first game. It's just... I don't know. I just feel like the I don't want to just go, oh, it's not got the same charm as the second, or the first game, rather. It really and truly, I just feel like they focused on the wrong things for the second game, and effectively it's just like, well, obviously nobody ever got any of the DLCs or ever played the game after a certain point, and just left out features that are just so good that they had added later. Like, sleeping in bed. Why did they take so long to add that to the second game? Even though the second game is, like, darker than the first game. Like, this feature. I know they've added it at this point. I saw the newsletter, but, like... That's where I go with it. I, like, why not? Why did it take this long to... For just the sleep for the second game. Like, the first game had it added at some point. And that's the kind of thing I go with. They at some point realized that that's the thing that they need to add to the game, you know? It should probably be on the other side. Do I actually have any lights in here? I'm not sure I do. Whatever. This is my room. Yeah. Actually, I feel like there's other things missing too, but you know what? I don't care enough. Like, I really don't. Overall, I'm happy with what I have and all that. I don't know. I'm not... Sure. I mean, I probably had a light in here at some point. Clearly there's like some things that it just doesn't remember I've done, and it just decided it didn't, because it's, to be fair, this is a pretty big house, and I did a lot of changing to the house beyond that, and this isn't necessarily one I think that they specifically think people are going to pick for their place. Like, they have other ones that are more, but you know what? Here's one also, by the way. I'm going to finish up here, actually, like, with one thing. The second game, I'm like, so why... I know they're adding... they added a house now to the second game. Oh, wrong room. And all that, but I don't feel like it's the house they should have added. I feel like this would have made more sense on the second game. I'm not doing anything here today. I'll do it later, but... This house is the house I am left with. I still question, why is this a free update to House Flipper? It'll take a minute to load, by the way. Because, you know... So we have sharks moving around, right? Super cool. I do believe the clouds do move, but they're very slow kind of thing. Or they might not in this map. But some of these do actually have moving clouds. But, so we have sharks moving, right? Which is cool. And then in this one, we have down here with all of this, where we can see the sharks, right? I mean, they're glitchy, and then this is part of where I go with, why is this not the second one? This would be the kind of thing to really be like, yeah, this would be super cool for the second game. I feel like it would work well. And heck, you have fish. See, you have fish here. All moving around, all moving parts, all this stuff, right? But this was added to the first game. I don't get me wrong, I think this is like the coolest build ever. Like, just kind of thing I'll eventually work on this. But, like, why is this the second game? Or not in the second game, instead in the first? See what I mean? Like, this is the kind of thing I could see working well in the second game and looking nice. No, they basically have no water in the second game. Other than like a very tiny amount, like other than by the ocean, but overall they actually have less water. This also has like all sorts of really cool stuff as well, but no, they don't. Heck, I mean, see, we can go over here to this. I mean, obviously I'm still mid-work on this one as well, because this is just, but, again, like, they definitely don't have as good a water on the second game as this one. Like, I can make that point really fast. I'm not sure with this house or not, but like, we can still see. Gonna wait for it to load. This is gonna be the end. So, and we have houses that are over by that as well, by the way. We have that house, or we can get that house. I don't know if I currently have that house. I might have sold it, but so we can see all that. I think I actually meant to go to Old Classic. Like, this is the first game. The only thing you can kind of argue this second game has is a better skybox, kind of. Because this one doesn't always move, but I have noticed sometimes it does. It's just very slow. And the main game definitely hasn't moved. But you can see the water's moving even from back here. Maybe I think it's Old Classic that we have it. Heck, we even have things like that. Just to see from all the different points of view and everything. I think it's actually this one. This is the one I think had, yeah, over closer to the water. But I don't have the one that's on the water, but even that is just much nicer and much better looking than the second game. Like, that's where I go with, like, the whole, it's so weird. It's the kind of thing that makes me just go, I don't get it. I really don't.